Hello, I am back. Welcome to the channel. We finished Assassin's Creed Revelations about 45 minutes ago, an hour ago, something like that. And I had to install Assassin's Creed 3 Remastered because I owned it, but I didn't have it installed. Did not realize we were like burning through these early Assassin's Creed games because they aren't 80 plus hours long. They're not huge open worlds. But yeah, Assassin's Creed 3 Remastered, which apparently has Liberation in it, because that's the character from Liberation on the left. I don't know her name. Sorry, I've never played Liberation. I don't know if I turned on my headset. Welcome to Assassin's Creed 3 Remastered. Oh, it went away. Extra content. Oh, okay. So the game is still downloading. You see it's at 45%. I'm hoping we don't hit a point where like we get to the end of what's been downloaded and then we're waiting for it to finish downloading. Relive the American Revolution and experience it for the first time in Assassin's Creed 3 Remastered with enhanced graphics and improved gameplay mechanics. 1775, the American colonies are... I can't read that fast out loud, game. I swear. Okay, Liberation Remastered. So I guess we will be playing Liberation. Which is good. I've never played that one. Inspired by historical... Oh, you know what? Hang on. I forgot to change the name of the game. My bad. Assassin's Creed 3. I don't know they're remastered. There we go. To be absolutely precise. Hopefully nobody gets upset because the notification they got says the wrong name. Options. None. Lower the effects. Lower the volumes a little bit. But that's not volume. Blood. Subtitles. Subtitles. Speaker name. Font size. Okay. I like subtitle speaker name. I think it's a nice addition to subtitles that's happened lately. Y-axis. Inverted. I think. I might have to change that. Actually, we're going to leave that for a moment. HUD. It's all going to be on. Recruits. Wait, you do get to recruit? Did my voice just cracked? It's been a while since I played it. Single player. Start a new game.
Used to be when people talked about the end of the world, we locked them up, or laughed them off. Sometimes both. But we never took them seriously. Maybe we should have. But I'm getting ahead of myself. Better to start at the beginning, with the abduction of Desmond Miles, my son. This boy had no ambition, no direction, no plans for the future. What he did have was a heritage, one he chose to deny. It nearly cost him his life. He was captured and imprisoned. Those who took him believed he could help them find something. The apple. One of several artifacts we call pieces of Eden. Bits of ancient technology scattered across the globe. Some hidden, some found, all of them dangerous. Most are held by a single group, the same group that now had Desmond. You know them as Abstergo Industries. We know them as the Templars, as the enemy. We've been fighting them for thousands of years, even longer if you believe the stories of their origins. I do. After all, I've seen the truth. That's the beauty and the horror of the Animus. A device that allows us to enter and experience the lives of our ancestors. It holds the power to change everything, to show us history the way it really happened. Up until its creation, to the victor went the spoils, went the truth. We're trying to fix that, to free minds and bodies both. But there's only so much that we can do, and the Templars have the upper hand these days. But something larger than the Assassins and Templars is approaching, bigger than all of us. And if we can't find a way to stop it, these next few weeks will probably be our last. Everyone's last. In the end, it all comes down to him. To Desmond. Through the Animus, he discovered his heritage, explored the lives of his ancestors, and uncovered their secrets. When that was done, he trained. He used another ancestor to provide decades of experience in the span of a few days. It worked. We think. We hope. Soon we'll know that ominous date fast approaches, December 21st, 2012. None of us knows what it'll bring, only that this is where they want us to be when it does. They've been guiding us in their own fractured, frustrating way. These voices from the first civilization, the ones who came before, a precursor race of immense power and uncertain motives. They're the ones who made the pieces of Eden. This is where they've led him, and through him, us. He stands at the entrance to this long-lost place, armed with the knowledge of Altair and the abilities of Ezio. He holds in his hands the apple of Eden, and we stand at his side, ready to support him, however we can. His name is Desmond Miles, and he has brought us to the end.
Best modern day gameplay in the franchise, in my opinion, in this game.
We're here. Let's go.
Desmond, you're not going to carry anything? You gonna let the lady carry something and you're not carrying? Man. You jerk.
In another moment, down went Alice after it, never once considering how in the world she was to get out again.
The key. You must find the key.
Son? Sir?
Here we go again.
Desmond?
Do you hear us?
Yeah. What happened?
The temple triggered a bleeding effect. You collapsed and entered into a fugue state.
So naturally, you dropped me into the Animus instead of, I don't know, making sure I was okay?
You weren't in any danger. Besides, the temple appeared to be communicating with you, and I didn't want to risk severing the connection. At least not until we knew what it wanted.
Right. Of course.
Son,
No, it's fine. I get it. And I know what I'm looking for, by the way. It's a key. Just no idea where it is, though. I guess that's why she triggered the bleeding effect.
She?
Juno, Dad. She's talking to me.
Okay, Desmond. While you were, visiting Constantinople, we picked up a software update for the Animus. I'd like to run a couple of quick tests, make sure there aren't any major issues.
All right. What do you need me to do?
We'll start simple. Walk to the marker over there.
The icon designates a destination or an interaction.
Okay, Desmond. Let's practice climbing on these objects.
Yeah, so you no longer apparently have to hold A to climb. It's literally just hold R2 and push towards the object. Which could be good, could be bad, we'll see. I'm not terribly happy with it. I feel like it's going to cause us to climb things we didn't intend to climb a lot more often.
Free run your way through this little obstacle course.
Same with free running, you just hold R2.
That's a constraint. These are optional objectives that raise your synchronization rate. Alright, Desmond. Follow the on-screen instructions and kill the 2 Templars. All you have to do here is jump the gap.
Next to jump.
Synchronization levels look good now. We should be able to build the world. Time to find out what the temple wants from you.
Sir? Sir? Everything all right, sir?
Yes, fine. I'm just preoccupied, that's all.
Don't forget your invitation. Master Birch will be meeting you inside.
Thank you.
Where shall I retrieve you once you're done?
Front of the Opera House. And be quick about it. Don't expect to be here long.
I'll bring her round at once.
Invitation, please. Shall I take your coat, sir?
Ladies and gentlemen, you are requested to kindly find your seats.
Good evening, sir. This way, please.
My apologies.
Evening, Hatham.
Reginald?
I can't tell you how happy I was to hear they'd mounted this revival. Gay's best work by far. Have you seen it before?
Once. My father brought me here as a child. Though I remember little of it. I don't suppose tonight will afford me the luxury of a proper viewing either.
No, I'm afraid it won't. On to business then. Do you see him?
And the statesman, because he's so great, thinks his trade is mine.
He's seated in one of the boxes above.
The stairs are watched. You'll need to find another way up.
He acts in a double capacity, both against.
I already have.
What is but fitting that we should protect and encourage seats, since we live by them.
Sir, Black Mall had set word of trial comes on in the afternoon, and she hopes you will order matters so as to bring her off.
1,000 pardons. My apologies.
You may satisfy that I'll soften the evidence.
Tom Gag, sir, is found guilty.
A lazy dog. When I took him the time before, I told him what would come to if he did not mend his hand. This is death without reprieve. I may vegetable. For Tom Gag. £40. Let Betty Sly know I'll save her from transportation. So I can get more by her staying in.
Betty has brought more goods into our lot here than any private again. And in truth, 'tis a pity to lose so good a customer.
If none of the gang take her on, she may, in the common course of business, live her 12 months longer. I love to let women escape. A good sportsman always thinks the end part of his life was to bring the gang depends on him. Besides, here the law allows us no reward. There's nothing to stop one of them women, except our wives.
Without speech, she is a fine woman.
Hit L to locate and hold the tension. R to locate and hold the raking. Actually, the brake lock.
I've got a bit of stage fright.
A little Dutch courage will put a bloom in your teeth.
Joe's really burning up the walls tonight. He's a marvel.
I make haste to Newgate boy. And your friends know where I intend. Well, I love to make them easy one way or other.
When a gentleman is not...
Hazel. You should have come to me. We would have found another way. Yes. But then you would have known. For what it's worth, I'm sorry. As am I.
Come, please!
Over there! That man there! Seize him!
A man was killed.
I've done no wrong!
Oh,
I
my!
Any weapons?
I beg your pardon, man. Did you notice anyone coming from that
Order!
Certainly. Try to remember.
Peace, friends, there is no danger! Peace, friends, there is no danger!
It happened
What are those men doing?
I'm staying where it
Peace, friends, there is no danger!
Move! Move! Imbecile!
Order! We must have order!
Where are you going?
I need to get out. Too close to here. I must get some air.
So calm and deliberate. Just climb over there, assassinate the guy while he's sitting in the chair, take the necklace, and then walk out.
And how was the opera?
Rather dull, truth be told.
Shall we be off then?
Aye. To Fleet and Bride.
By your command. Fascinating. Gentlemen, I hold in my hand a key. And if this book is to be believed, it will open the doors of a storehouse built by those who came before.
Ah, yes. Those who ruled, reigned, and vanished from the world. Do we know what it is that will be held within?
It could contain certain knowledge, perhaps a weapon, or something as yet unknown, unfathomable in its construction and purpose. It could be any of these things, or none of them. They are still an enigma, these precursors. But of one thing I am certain. Whatever waits behind those doors shall prove a great boon to us all.
Or our enemies, should they find it first?
They won't. You've seen to that.
I assume you know where this storehouse is.
Ah, Mr. Harrison.
Gentlemen,
How fare your calculations?
I believe the site lies somewhere within this region.
That's a lot of ground to cover.
My apologies. Were that I could be more accurate.
That's all right. It suffices for a start. And that is why we've called you here, Master Kenway. We'd like for you to travel to America, locate the storehouse, and take possession of its contents.
I'm yours to command, although a job of this magnitude will require more than just myself.
Of course. Upon this paper are the names of 5 men sympathetic to our cause. Each is also uniquely suited to aid you in your endeavor. With them at your side, you will want for nothing.
Well, then I'd best be on my way.
I knew our faith in you was not misplaced. We booked you passage to Boston. Your ship leaves at dawn. Go forth, Hatham, and bring honor to us all.
Some fresh air might do me good.
Okay, upper deck.
And then all will be well.
You sure about that?
Of course. Have I ever led you astray?
Nah. No, you don't sit right with the others.
Have faith, my friend. You'll see.
Well, well. Seems our esteemed guest has deigned to grace us with his presence. You might want to head back to your quarters. Top deck's no place for tender parnells.
So I thought.
And yet here you are.
Oh.
Fancy yourself a joker, eh? Let's see how funny you find this.
That's enough, Graves.
Stay out of this.
Hold circle before the attacking indicator appears when you say this way to compare to the clock targets.
Listen to this, Hector. Thinks he can swagger on up here and declare himself king of the castle.
Please, fellas, call this off. If the captain
To
sees
hell with the captain. And to hell with you, Mills. Whose side do you on anyway?
We're ready to go again if you are.
This is unwise.
Why's that? You think I'm afraid of you?
No, but you should be.
Do you yield?
Never! How do you like these odds?
So I'm not going to press circle to counter the attack and press X. Okay.
What's the meaning of this?
Captain,
Explain yourself at once, Mr. Kenway.
He's thought we were simply passing the time with a bit of sport, Captain.
How about you pass the time by doing your goddamn jobs instead? I wasn't aware I was paying you to loll about. A word, please, Mr. Kenway.
Oh, I nearly forgot. There's your knife back.
I don't care for you, Mr. Kenway. I've had nothing but trouble since you came aboard.
Your problems have nothing to do with me.
I beg your pardon?
You're a poor leader, ill-tempered and cruel, and it's clear your crew has no respect for you.
Look, I don't want to argue. In fact, I need a favor.
Oh, this is rich.
I suspect some of the men intend to mutiny.
Really? What a surprise.
As I cannot trust any of them, I am compelled to turn to you.
And why should I help you?
Because if they do intend to betray, I'm the only hope you have of reaching America alive. Well, what will it be?
If what you say is true, what other choice do I have?
Thank you.
But let me be clear. Should you ever dare to insult or threaten me again, I'll not hesitate but to cut off your head myself. Are we understood? Excellent.
He just shakes his head.
Good day.
Day 28. I cannot imagine crossing the ocean on a ship like that. 4 weeks in.
Mr. Kenway.
Captain?
Whatever they're up to, I believe it's coming to a head.
I'd best get to work.
What's up, Paizen? Already on this one.
Claims we're not provisioned for such luxuries.
It's not right that you should feast on lamb and wine.
Quiet! Here it comes. Make like you're working.
It was about 15 hours, about like the other one. 14 or 15. I mean, you could make it longer if you wanted to do all the side content, you know, level up all your assassins, that sort of thing. But I just wanted to do the story and enjoy what I played. Continue on.
You there! I have some questions for you.
That's nice, but I ain't got time to gossip. Probably wouldn't have anything useful to share anyway. You want information? Try the cook or the doctor. Everyone's always chatting them up.
You looking for another fight? That it?
I know, I wished you had.
Go away.
I was so sad when I found out this isn't the main character. I love Haytham Kenway. I just think he's awesome. Banorona is believed to have originated in Madagascar. It's played on a 9-row by 5-column board of intersecting lines. Each player places 22 black or white pieces on the board, then tries to capture the opponent's pieces by moving his along the lines and either approaching an opposing stone or withdrawing. Oh yeah, I remember this game. I'm not interested in this game. I enjoyed the poshness, yes. Agreed.
quite the basting you gave Graves and Quill.
Yeah, I
Wasn't
am.
by choice.
It's what I had it purchased.
Aye. Blockheads, the both of them. Where are my manners? Louis Mills. Pleased to meet you.
Hatham Kenway. So, should I be watching my back?
I think the boys learned their lesson. They're normally not so nasty. Honest, it's just the past few crossings have been a bit rough.
Oh?
Captain's trying to cut costs. Reduced rations, lower wages, more dangerous cargo. It's put the crew on edge.
Is there cause for concern, then?
Not if I can help it. But the captain needs to think about the way he treats his men.
Yeah, we had this discussion earlier today. Not you and I, obviously. Connor is just very focused. He has no time for levity. He doesn't, make any jokes or do anything. He's not lighthearted at all. It's just such a different character. Everybody loved Ezio. And Ezio had some good one-liners, and he was, a ladies' man, and Connor's just not that. I mean, he's a good character in his own right, but he's just not Ezio.
I ain't got nothing to say to you.
So is this a different, is this a different dice game, or the same dice game somewhere else? Or game, I guess it wasn't a dice game. No, it's the same. Okay, forget it. Not interesting. Do I agree that he's bland, or that the Hatham is a good nemesis? What?
Won't be serving for another couple hours. Some biscuits in the barrel if you're desperate.
Actually, I've come with a question.
What's that?
Have any of the men been acting strange recently? Said anything that struck you as out of the ordinary?
The boys cry about the rations, as if there's anything I can do about it. But beyond that, I ain't heard much. My advice, go find James. His ears are always open.
And where might I find him?
Right behind you, actually. He's the one sitting on the barrel.
So, I don't think Connor's bland. Like I said, I just think he's so different than Ezio that the contrast is stark. He's just determined. He's very focused. He's on a revenge quest. He literally is seeking revenge for the death of his mom. And he doesn't get the same sort of support that, because Ezio is on a revenge quest too, but Ezio gets a lot more support. Oh, the thing with this guy. I'm sorry. But anyway, let me finish up. Ezio, I feel like gets a lot more support in his quest, and people kind of show him that revenge is not the way to go, and he learns that. I don't think Connor doesn't get near that support in his quest, which is I think why he stays so focused and determined to seek vengeance. As far as, yes, Hatham is a great nemesis, and he has that like very understated but menacing aura about him, like when he said to the captain earlier, and by the way, if you ever insult or threaten me again, I won't hesitate to cut your head off myself. But he doesn't say it like in a growly voice. He's just like matter of fact. Yeah, I love Hatham Kenway. I would play a Hatham Kenway game in a heartbeat.
Are you James?
Aye.
Hatham Kenway. Pleased to meet you.
I know who you are.
I was hoping you could answer some questions.
I figured as much, but not here. Follow me.
Oh, what do you want to know?
Have you seen or heard anything out of the ordinary since we left port? Anything that gives cause for concern?
Some of the men have been gathering at night on the upper deck. I've only caught bits of their conversations, so I couldn't say for certain what they're up to. But I suspect it bodes ill.
Is it a mutiny they're planning?
All I know is they've little love for the captain. Mills has been trying to talk him down, but there's only so much one man can do.
Thank you for the information.
I only wish to see us reach the colonies alive.
I'll answer you in a second. So, as much apprehension as I have about Assassin's Creed Infinite, or Infinity, I forget what they're calling it. I do believe that it's going to give them the ability to do a bunch of different stuff in a relatively short time. Oh yeah, it's trail mix, dude. It's delicious. It has dried sweetened cranberries, almonds, raw walnut pieces, pepitas, and raw pecan halves. Love it. Do you remember the beginning of Unity, where it shows this screen and it's like talking about Abstergo Entertainment, and it's got all these different choices where it's like, oh, you can, and it's like different shows that you can watch, and there's some that are very clearly it's Assassin's Creed 2, and there's one that's very clearly Assassin's Creed 3. There's a whole pirate thing, it's Assassin's Creed 4. I think Assassin's Creed Infinite or Infinity, I don't know what it's going to be called. I'm just going to say Infinite. It sounds better to me. Is going to be kind of like that. I think we're going to have a baseline Assassin's Creed engine that they can release content for like periodically, and it can be completely different. So like there's no reason why they couldn't do, I hate them, it's like one season is a Templar game. It's the next big Assassin's Creed game that they're working on. It's called Assassin's Creed Infinite. I think it's Infinite. We're just going to say it's Infinite. And it's going to be one of those more games as a service, which I have apprehensions about. But if they do it well, it's basically going to be instead of having a new Assassin's Creed game every year or two, you'll have Infinity. You'll probably pay some sort of monthly fee or whatever, and they will just constantly release new content onto that platform. Sort of like what they've done with Valhalla to some extent, from what I understand. But who knows what is going to happen, because Ubisoft is going to be sold, and nobody knows who's going to buy it, but they are wanting to sell, and so that could change any number of things. Yeah, I have my apprehensions about it, but if it's done right, it could be really cool, and we could have all sorts of different types of Assassin's Creed content,
Evening,
just
sir.
continually coming out.
How are things?
Calm and quiet, just the way I like it. What brings you topside?
Thought I'd wander a bit, stretch my legs, that's all.
Take care where you tread. The deck hides all manner of danger in the dark.
What was that? Someone's throwing cargo overboard. But why?
I think they're sort of comparing it to like what they did with the Division in Division 2, what they did with what there's another game that they're doing that. Is it Rainbow Six or something like that? For Honor. They it's sort of like a test case of what it would be like. And For Honor's had a lot of support over the years it's been out. They've added new classes, all sorts of stuff. So. It's not a bad idea in theory if they just do it right.
We're stuck with tinned fish and biscuits.
Someone needs to have words with them.
And I don't have an issue with paying a monthly fee if they're releasing content often.
With more force if need be.
What worries me is that they're going to have a monthly fee and then they're going to have a bunch of microtransactions on top of it. What, if any multiplayer games have I played? I played Gears of War multiplayer. I played Borderlands 2 multiplayer some. I played Far Cry 6 multiplayer with somebody last year. I don't know if that counts as multiplayer. And then I've played a couple of MMOs, but I always played them as a solo. Not many. It's just not something that interests me. Oh, and Minecraft. Almost forgot about that one. Have I tried real PvP? No, I have no. I mean, I've tried real PvP in the sense of Gears of War. That was PvP, and I hated it.
Most curious.
Any news? Each night is the same. I scout one area, and they drop the painted barrels from another. I'm going to need to recruit an extra pair of eyes. Maybe James or Mills.
Why are they doing this?
Near as I can tell, the barrels serve as markers. They're leaving a trail. My fear is it's only a matter of time before whoever's following it.
Ship sighted aft! She's making ready to fire!
Beat to quarters, men! Ready them! Brace! Everybody down! A warning shot! Seems they don't mean to sink us, but board us instead! Man the cannons! Make ready to fight! I want you below decks.
Why? Let me help you secure the ship.
Do you know how to rig a sail? To load a cannon? To wage war at sea? I didn't think so. Now return to your cabin, or do I need to have you escorted? Secure the hatch!
Haytham, have you been topside? A ship's appeared and means to board us. That's strange. There's no sign of mutiny aboard. Doesn't make sense.
Ah, but it does.
What do you mean?
Did you think you could escape from London so easily after what you did at the opera? That we wouldn't notice? That we wouldn't follow?
Ah, so that's what this is about.
Surrender, and I will see that you are treated with honor.
If you wish to treat me with honor, give me a sword.
Are you sure this is how you want to play it?
stay below decks.
I did as you asked. Only Mills was there waiting for me. He's the one that drew that ship here. There was no mutiny, only him.
What do they want?
Me.
Then they can have you.
Is that so?
You'll catch us anyway. There's nothing to be done.
I can think of something.
You wish us to sail into the storm?
It's our only chance.
I won't do it.
Then I will.
All right, all right.
We need those ropes secured!
I told you this was madness.
Arm yourself. I'll fix your sail for you.
It is a very good intro. Probably. There's a lot of side content. Just depends on how much fun we're having. If we are really enjoying the side content, and we'll do a lot of it. And if not, then we'll just do the story.
We need more speed! Loose the sails! Take them! You take the foremast! James! To the mainmast with you!
That's a problem.
The rope's too wet. I'm slipping. Help! Please!
Oh, thank you, thank you.
Day 72. That's like 2.5 months. Let's see. Oh.
Make ready for our arrival, men!
Arrival? I see no land, only this interminable fog.
The gulls tell us all we need to know. Climb into the crow's nest and you'll see.
I think this is our title drop coming up. Which the fact that they title drop now even more reinforces that he is the main character. This is going to be really interesting because I just recently finished the biography of Alexander Hamilton, and I'm almost done with the biography of George Washington.
Yes, may I help you?
So it's all set around this time.
Pleasure to make your acquaintance. I've been asked to introduce you to the city, help you settle in. Oh, no need, sir. I've arranged for your bags to be delivered to the inn.
Are you by any chance John and Isabella's son?
One and the same.
Your commission is with Edward Braddock, is it not?
Aye. But he's yet to reach America, and I figured I might, well, at least until he arrives, I thought.
Yes? Out with it.
Forgive me, sir. I had hoped that I might study under you. If I am to serve the order, I can imagine no better mentor than yourself.
Bloody hell! Kind of you to say, but I think you overestimate me.
Impossible, sir. This way.
Stop him! Boston's quite a lively city.
There's all manner of things to see and do. Once you've settled in, I suggest you take some time to walk the streets. Who knows what opportunities you might discover.
Hold a moment. I need to fetch a few things before we get to work.
I'll arrange for horses while you do that.
World map. Oh, the camera doesn't follow you around? Wait, what? Oh, we did there. Hang on a second. Okay. The first time it didn't. That was weird.
This accursed city will be the death of me.
You seem troubled, friend.
That's because I am. Greatly so, in fact.
What's happened?
I was robbed. The old Balkan file. Though I've managed to restore what's mine, I fear it's ruined.
You mean the book?
This is no ordinary book. It's an almanac. The first I ever wrote. Benjamin Franklin, pleased to meet you.
Hatham Kenway.
You must be new to Boston.
Why do you say that?
You're still possessed of virtue. to stop and help an old lout like myself. I don't mean to impose, but you seem a spry fellow. Should you happen to find my missing pages, I'll reward you.
Look, I'm not sure if I...
It's all right, all right. If you have the time, hurrah! If not, no harm done. The thing is useless in its current state anyway. But should you somehow manage to restore it, you'll find me inside that general store over there.
Well, that was interesting.
The Boston Country Journal.
Left Almanac 1733, Volume 1, pages 0 through 4. So... Very finishing.
Thompson's Brook Avenue Maltings and Hop Distribution. A wider selection of brewery services than any other maltster in the
Those
city.
are the letters of Boston. Did it start?
The Albany Congress has unified 7 colonies in efforts to convene a treaty with the Mohawk tribe. The Boston Country.
Good day, sir. Yeah, come in.
Buy a sword and a pistol. Oh, that's expensive. £2,000. Shop. Purchase weapons.
If you have a delicate problem you should take into, Jack Frederick.
Press and direction of weapons, tools, the quick inventory. Okay. Yeah, that's fine for now. What lead to the Green Dragon unrespect? What happened to those that courier mission? Like, it's not showing. Oh, there. Okay, here we go.
Here's your cutlass cut left. Retain the services of Hornsby Brothers Weapons.
Okay, I can't do it now. I don't know why it even lets me take that mission then if I can't do it yet. Alright, fine. Sword. Select the pistol. Okay. Follow lead of the Green Dragon on horseback.
We ride for the Green Dragon Tavern. The proprietors are eccentric, but the rooms are spacious and they do not cry.
Have you been told why it is I've come to Boston?
No, Master Birch said I should know only as much as you saw fit to share. He sent me a list of names and bade me ensure you could find them.
And have you had any luck with that?
Aye. William Johnson waits for us at the Green Dragon.
How well do you know him?
Not well, but he saw the order's mark and did not hesitate to come.
Prove yourself loyal to our cause. And you may yet know our plans as well.
I should like nothing more, sir.
Accents are good. A new weapon available in shops. I should. Okay, now can I go do the side quest? Yeah, now I can go do it. Now I can come all the way back and do it. I did enjoy the thought of Ireland. There's no in between. There's walk and there's all out sprint. That's the problem with taking away the right trigger A and just making it right trigger. So you're taking away the nuance. When I meet the right one, take her there. Okay. I thought he might say something to me. Wouldn't that be nice? It would be nice. I'm gonna go check out this interactive conversation while we're close to it. So, like, does it just look weird? Like he's walking and then he just sprints and then he's back to walking. He lunges into a sprint. Like there's no in between. There's no like jaw. Like it. Oh wait, no, I take it back. It's an analog controller. If I just hold the button down, he'll run. If I hold it all the way down, he'll sprint. Okay. I take it back, game. Be nice if you had told me that, but it's okay. See, that's good.
Hello again.
More almanac pages?
Not quite. It's a treatise, actually.
Oh?
That don't work on Switch.
Concerning what?
The benefits of taking an older woman as a lover.
Really?
Right.
This I'd like to hear.
This is hilarious.
First and most obvious, they're wiser. And so this makes for far more stimulating conversation. Makes other things more stimulating as well, but more on that in a moment.
All right. Your argument for experience makes some sense.
Second, when beauty fades, women must improve their utility, lest they be discarded and forgotten. Rare is an old woman who is not also kind, compassionate, and good.
That's something of a generalization.
But also true. Now, on to the third. Older women cannot conceive. which means one less thing over which to fret. In fact, you also decrease the chance of acquiring something like the French pox, its presence clearly visible, or the woman dead.
And should one desire a child?
Then make a young woman your wife. Let the older one be a mistress. And that brings me to my fourth point. With age comes prudence. An older woman is less likely to reveal your indiscretions.
Yes. I suppose you know quite a bit about that.
And proud of it, thank you. As to the fifth reason, because in every animal that walks upright, the deficiency of the fluids that fill the muscles appears first in the highest part. The face first grows lank and wrinkled, then the neck, then the breast and arms. The lower parts continuing to the last as plump as ever, so that covering all above with a basket, and regarding only what is below the girdle, it is impossible of two women to know an old from a young one. And as in the dark all cats are gray, the pleasure of corporal enjoyment with an old woman is at least equal and frequently superior, every knack being by practice capable of improvement.
You mad bastard.
Well, it's true, and believe me, I should know. I've sampled a great many. You should try one as well. Like a fine wine, they only improve with age. Although I suppose if left unattended too long, some have a tendency to sour. And that, my friend, is a most unpleasant experience. Better to work in a field often plowed, you know?
Is there more?
Indeed, indeed. The sixth is this. The sin is less. To take a maidenhead is a great responsibility. Mishandled, it can ruin lives. No such risk with an older woman. And this
no, he actually wrote this.
Younger women are more given to compunction. Anxiety and unease are not present in the more aged and experienced. And as to the last of my reasons, well, it's really quite simple. Older women are so very grateful for the attention.
You make a compelling argument, Mr. Franklin. I might just have to run a few tests myself.
I highly recommend it.
I'm pretty sure that Benjamin Franklin actually wrote a treatise on that subject.
I owe you a great thanks, by the way.
What for?
Speaking with me. You see, I have very few friends in Boston these days.
And what did you do to earn their ire?
Started with a cartoon I drew, suggesting unification. How else can we hope to withstand the French menace? I proposed something similar at the Albany conference as well, and it ruffled quite a few feathers. See, I've begun to wonder if Parliament best serves our interests. The colonies might be better off independent and autonomous. Most of my peers, however, haven't taken kindly to the suggestion.
Are things truly so bad under the Crown?
But you answered your own question. Under. Why under? It should be side by side. Does France reside beneath Britain? Do the Italians, the Prussians, the Spanish? No. Sure, they may disagree from time to time, even come to blows, but they stand on equal ground. And we should as well.
Are the colonies not simply an extension of the kingdom, though? Another borough, if you will?
No, we are not. We've evolved into something else, something distinct.
I suppose it's only natural to desire parity. We leave behind our parents, our childhoods, our homes, and seek to find a place in the world. If it's true for a person, why not a nation?
Yes, exactly.
Interesting.
Anyway, I've taken up enough of your time. Please, don't let me keep you from your work.
There's more to say?
Can't talk right now, I'm afraid.
Then why is your interactive icon still there? See, now I'm going to think he's got something to say all the time because it's still on the screen. That icon should go away if there's no interactive discussion being had. Okay, so if I just hold the trigger down, he'll jog. Okay, Bison.
The Mohawk Indians have responded favorably to
3 letters. Aw, pet the doggy. Hey, buddy. Got a dog. It is. So can you still side eject? Doesn't seem like it. Okay, you can, but you have to wait until you're all the way out. You can't run up the wall and eject to the side like you could. It doesn't seem like you can.
Thank you. The Boston Gazette humbly proposes.
What did I get for that? Back to the tavern.
Strange happening. Three-legged cat chases dog up a tree. Read all about it.
Oh, I can stand on that. That's cool. And I can stand on that to get across. That's kind of cool. I like that. See, now in the previous game, I could go. I guess I still can. I just have to wait until it grabs. Oh, that didn't work out. Hold on. So go up, and then there we go. Okay. Sorry, I'm just getting used to the new controls. Okay, we still have grab ledge. Still back eject. I think I can get used to it. Oh, there's an almanac page. I think once I think we're planning to get a viewpoint, we'll be able to start seeing those things.
You lying, cheating, no good son of a bitch.
Perhaps we've come at a bad time.
Oh, don't be foolish, dearies. Please, sit. Fancy something to eat? A drink, perhaps? Or is it a bed you require?
We've already let rooms here.
Oh, yes. Of course. Masters Lee and Kenway, was it? I'll have your bags brought up. Do you require anything further?
Only privacy.
This way.
Only privacy. Back off, man.
Sir, William Johnson.
A pleasure. A good lad, if a bit earnest. I'm told you're putting together an expedition.
We believe there's a precursor site in the region. I require your knowledge of the land and its people to find it.
Sadly, my research has been stolen. Without it, I'm of no use to you.
Then we'll find it. Do you have any leads?
My associate, Thomas Hickey, has been making the rounds. He's quite good at loosening tongues.
Well, tell me where I can find him. I'll see if I can't speed things up.
We've heard rumors of bandits operating from a compound southwest of here. You'll likely find him there.
Charles? Sir.
We'd best be off.
Of course.
Tell me about yourself, William.
What's to tell? I was born in Ireland to Catholic parents, which I learnt early in life severely limited my opportunities. So I converted to Protestantism and journeyed here at the behest of my uncle. But I fear my uncle Peter was not the swiftest of men. He sought to open trade with the Conyan Gahaga, but chose to build his settlement away from the trade routes instead of on them. I tried to reason with the man, but, as I said, not the swiftest. So, I took what little money I'd earned and bought my own little plot of land. I built a home, a farm, a store, and a mill. Humble beginnings, but well situated, which made all the difference.
So this is how you came to know the Mohawk?
Indeed, and it has proved a valuable relationship.
With still no mention from your contacts of the precursor site? No hidden temple or ancient constructs?
Yes and no. Which is to say, they have their fair share of sacred sites. Earthen mounds, forest clearings, hidden caves, but nothing matching what you describe. No strange metals, no odd glows.
It is well hidden.
Even to them, it seems. But cheer up, my friend. You'll have your precursor treasure. I swear it.
To our success, then.
And soon. Should not be much longer.
That's all he has to say.
Thomas Hickey?
Who's asking?
Haytham Kenway.
Is that supposed to mean something?
Show some respect, boy.
Peace, Charles. William Johnson sent us in the hopes we might expedite your search.
Don't need no expediting. Don't need none of your fancy London speak neither. I found the men that done the theft.
Then why are you just lazing around?
Figuring out how to deal with those varlets.
I have an idea.
Well, let's hear it.
I'll kill the lookout, take up a position behind the guards. You two approach from the front. When I open fire on the group, you charge in. We'll have the element of surprise on our side. Half will fall before they've even realized what's happened.
Fire, trying to shoot the lookout guard at the top of the cliff.
Get into position. But wait for me to take the first shot.
Musket.
Go on now, before you make us mad.
You two, clear off. So much for the element of surprise.
Reinforcements! Alpha! Before they reach us! Use those spare muskets and you won't have to reload.
I think I screwed that up.
Fall back! Fall back! We'll be safe inside!
What now?
We can blow the door with those. Go on, shoot them. On with the show then. Guess they wasn't so safe inside after all. Lay down your weapons, and I'll consider letting you live.
I make you the same offer. We've no quarrel. I only wish to return this chest to its rightful owner.
Nothing rightful about Mr. Johnson.
I won't ask again.
Agreed.
Just trying to perform a reflex shot when you're close to an enemy.
Your kind has no need for books and maps. Who put you up to this?
Never seen a person. There's always been dead drops and letters. But they always pay, so we do the jobs.
Well, those days are done. Tell your masters I said as much.
Who should I say you are?
You don't? They'll know.
Atham, this one's got some shot on him. You might want to be grabbing it on account of your pistol being parched.
A shame so many had to die.
Aye. Terrible tragedy, that. Back to the Green Dragon, then. I need a drink.
Wanted to do, wanted to pick up the fire.
Careful, gents. We've company.
Don't let go of the chest, Charles. We'll take care of this rabble.
Oh, I'm hitting the wrong button, that's why.
Them bodies is sure to have loot on them. Would be a shame to let it all go to waste.
Are you mad? In case you've forgotten, we're in the midst of something.
Aw, why's you always got to go and spoil the sport? Come on now. It's just a few fools with knives. They ain't so tough.
It's not the scoundrels I'm concerned with.
Oi! Mr. Johnson's gonna need to double my pay after all this if he expects me to keep at his side.
There you are.
My thanks, Master Kenway. Now, tell me what it is you need.
The images on this amulet, are they familiar to you? Perhaps one of the tribes has shown you something similar.
It appears Kanyan Gahaga in origin.
Can you trace it to a specific location? I need to know where it came from.
With my research returned, perhaps. Let me see what I can do. Thomas!
What?
Rent yourself a room. And a bath as well. I suspect we'll be here for a while. I'll let you know as soon as I have something.
Evening, gentlemen. Charming. Oh, peace, Charles. He'll grow on you.
Oi! Catherine, you fussock! Get back here! Taddy needs a drink.
How fares the search?
Maths and maps are not cutting it.
What of your local contacts?
We'll need to earn their trust before they'll share what they know.
I've an idea on how we might be affecting that. There's a man who's taken to enslaving natives. Rescue them, and they'll owe us.
Do you know where they're being held?
Afraid not.
Benjamin Churchwell. He's a finder and a fixer. He's also on your list.
And there I was, wondering whom I might solicit next. Well done.
Oh, we're way down here now. Okay.
Wonderful. Charles? Sir? Seems like we're not the only ones looking for Mr. Church.
Damn it, he could be anywhere. What do we do?
We find him. Come. I'll show you how.
Orange markers indicate caution. Those targets must not be killed. Eavesdrop on bin churches and maybe survive.
Reverberations
rooftops are probably the easiest things to do that. Oh, you're not gonna let me run. Okay.
When you feel ill, call upon the services of a qualified physician.
Can I?
The city's medical register is always at your service.
Should we write a span, do you think?
Not our business to meddle, even if we've the best of intentions.
But if you could have seen it, they're surely drunk carrying on like that, and during the day, no less.
Okay, I was like, it won't let me move. When the SSI feels it, yell at me.
Brought upon by some reckless loud's horse. Let the firm of Blake
I really wish it would let me read.
your legal satisfaction.
Scandalous behavior from one who aims to be a surgeon. Not likely if he keeps up such carousing.
Truly a shameful display. Benjamin's parents would be mortified.
Perhaps I should send someone to retrieve him before he damages his reputation beyond repair.
They stumbled off to the northeast, no doubt in search of a tavern or some other place of ill repute.
Start questioning those on the street. I'm headed for higher ground.
Oh, your map and minimap are revealed as you explore. That's interesting. Find the churches.
I beg your pardon. Have you seen this?
Support the community. St. Mary's will be raising funds to repair storm damage to the steeple. God blesses all dutiful citizens. Has your pippin thrown a shoe? Need your tack adjusted. Collins Barriers of Needle Street is the place to go.
Wanted to see that animation. It's one of the new things they introduced is running through the buildings. It's all pre-animated though. It's not in control other than entering. Wait, do you not know how to tree? Can Haytham not run through the trees? Maybe you can't. Maybe that's a Connor thing. It's a Connor thing. He wouldn't understand. So now circle is the synchronized button. First it was triangle, then it was L3, now it's circle.
Time to take a listen. With luck, one of those people knows what became of Benjamin.
But they all plead ignorance.
Other that, they're lying.
Aye. Well, what can I do? Threats light off them and I'll not deign to grovel.
Actions speak louder than words, my friend. Arrest one and put him in stocks. See if he's so glib then.
To do so without pause will set them singing songs about us. Last thing the city needs is town criers complaining about our abuse of authority.
And forget it. The crime is done. The killer's gone. Those who know won't share their secrets. If the city wishes to harbor scoundrels, let them pay the price for it.
That would be on there. Children.
It is feared that armed hostilities between French and British forces on the frontier could lead to total war.
I asked if I could help, and they waved me away. Insisted it was all under control.
How odd. Did they say what had happened?
No. Only that it was a trifling matter, and he'd be returned home soon. There was some blood, though, so I wonder if it wasn't more serious than they let on.
Where were they taking him?
Towards the hilltop. Perhaps there's a doctor at the fort.
But one way or another, don't envy the man. These grim times ahead.
Well, what do you think they're planning?
All I know is it can't be good.
Probably looking for a nice, quiet place to do the deed. From what I hear tell, his work usually involves quite a bit of screaming.
Which reminds me, we'd better not buy any meat.
Good call, that.
See, Charles? We'll have church in no time, just as I said we would.
If I might ask, sir, where did you learn to do all this?
It is a requirement when you are raised in the manner that I was. Perception is fundamental to the order. It guides the feet when running and climbing, informs the hands when striking and fighting. But most important, it transforms the senses, and we begin to know the world in a different way.
Hear ye! Shot
Careful. The place is well guarded. We need to slip past them.
troops in an attack on the French. French have protested crisis, and diplomatic negotiations are underway.
Locked.
What's up, Jordan?
I'll have to find the key. Wait here.
What did that say? Let's see. Now, what caused him to be detected? I thought that was pretty silent assassination. Did he fall in the water? Circle Western news. You're lucky. Sure how I'm supposed to do this though. Yeah, I don't. Because I don't have like throwing knives or anything that I can do it from a distance. What? Any smoke bombs? Like that's not even louder than a hidden light though. Maybe it's another car, but okay, that guy. Let's see. Should be a lot easier. Wow, he's got good eyesight. Okay. I really want to do this undetected. Like, it's the thing, you know. And then not push these controls at all. can't spot me if he's dead, though. That's better. Took forever, but...
Here we are then.
For some reason, I really want to sync this game. The other ones I wasn't that concerned about, but this one...
Why must you always make these things so difficult, Benjamin? Merely provide me with recompense, and all shall be forgiven.
I'll not pay for protection I don't need.
Clearly, you do require protection. Else we wouldn't be here. How very gauche. Now, what shall we do about our guest?
Maybe I'll take his hands, put an end to his surgery. Maybe I'll take his tongue, put an end to his waggling. Or maybe I'll take his cock, put an end to his fucking us.
Ready them for mature.
So many options. I can't possibly decide. Take all three.
No, hold a moment. Perhaps I was hasty in refusing you earlier.
I'm so very sorry, Benjamin. But that door has closed.
Be reasonable, Silas.
I rather think I was. But you took advantage of my generosity. I won't be made a fool a second time. I fear I lack the constitution to bear witness to such barbarism. Come find me when you're finished, Cutter.
You'll regret this, Silas, do you hear me? I'll have your head!
No. I rather think you won't.
A little bit from here, a little bit from there. Make myself a nice keepsake, I will. You're absolutely
Just like all good artists.
ruffian. Covered. I'm proud of it. Just quick little swipe and no more is. How's that sound, Mr. Church?
At least I'll be spared more of your name prattle. Your parents must be so very proud.
Who are you?
Hatham Kenway, at your service.
I don't understand. Why are you here?
Walk with me, Mr. Church, and all will be explained.
How did we get out of the restricted area with them until... Curious about that. Oh, another almanac page that ran away from me. Holy crap, elbow viewpoints. Oh my goodness. Let's go get them. Yeah. Hatham cannot run through the troops. He lacks that skill. At least right now. the general store? Is that in Franklin either?
Reverberations felt in Boston and New York and
Yeah.
Chicago. Churches have provided solace to the homeless. God save
Anything to say now?
Sorry, but I've some work needs doing.
The clearest mini-map of all the games so far. The most readable. This is what I'm trying to say.
Dry goods, feed, salt, and other sundries available in bulk from London. It is better pricing, guaranteed.
I'm just gonna go ahead and get all of the viewpoints so that we can see what's what. I didn't do that in the previous couple of games and it hindered navigation quite a bit. Very somber music. I'm gonna kind of make a loop. That's the plan anyway. these fast travel points going on? Okay, that's perfect. Where's that next stop? Oh, there it is. A cart. Whatever that is, I think it's hay, but it serves the same purpose. So here. Usually. Almost done with the new ones in Boston. Take like right beside each other. That seems odd. churches are all the same. Well, except for this one, I can't climb from them. Gotta climb and go around the corner, I guess. Just as I say they're all the same, this one's different. Two to go. Last one. Okay. I think that's officially all of them. Let's try this on the map again. And if it gets away from this time, we'll just start with number. Got it. That's ridiculously easy once you knew where it was. Right. Next one. Right?
has told me what you intend. As it happens, the man who helped me is the same one you seek. His name is Silas Thatcher.
That fancy lad is our slaver.
Don't let his velvet tongue deceive you. A crueler and more vicious creature I've never known.
What can you tell me of his operation?
He hosts at least 100 men, more than half of whom are redcoats.
All this for some slaves?
Hardly. The man's a commander in the king's troop, in charge of the Southgate fort.
We need to find a way inside. Let me think on it. In the meantime, I'll attend to our final recruit.
John Pitcairn's our man. I'll take you to him.
Kindling for the pyre, eh? Well, go on then.
How did you manage that?
Did you forget, sir? My commission is with General Grant. When I'm not attending to you, of course.
If you'll allow me to explain.
By all means. I should like very much to hear this.
I have not deserted, sir. I am here under Commander Amherst's orders.
Show me a letter bearing his seal, and you might be spared the gallows.
I have no such thing. The nature of my work, sir,
It's the sort of thing best not put to paper.
Hatham.
General Braddock.
I suppose I shouldn't be surprised. Wolves often travel in packs.
Master Pitcairn won't be here for but a few weeks. I shall return him to his proper post once our work is finished.
The devil's work, no doubt. It's bad enough my superiors have insisted I grant you use of Charles. But they said nothing about this traitor. You'll not have him.
Edward, listen to reason.
We're done here. See these gentlemen out.
Well, that didn't go as I expected.
And to think I used to call him brother.
What now? They'll chase us off if we try and return.
We're done with this camp. As luck would have it, so are they. Come along.
What are you planning?
To steal Master Pitcairn.
What?
You'll see. Now, when I give the signal, you're to distract Braddock's patrol and lure them into a dead end.
What of Lynn?
Oi! You thieves and scoundrels want it all! Fire on you and your false war!
After him!
That worked.
Unhand him, Edward.
You again.
Let us go. And John Pitcairn with us.
I will not have my authority challenged.
Nor I.
Put them all in chains.
I stay my hand today because you were once my brother, and a better man than this. Or should our paths ever cross again, all debts will be forgotten. You're free now, John.
Traitor! Go on then! Join them on their fool's errand! And when you find yourself lying...
I assume you've good reason for causing all this madness. What is it you require of me?
I'll explain everything on the way.
Oh, what did I not see that? I don't know how to keep straight this out. Okay. So good.
If I may, I was curious about your past with Braddock. You two clearly have a history.
Edward was one of us upon a time. I considered him a close friend. He was brave and bold in ways few men are. But everything changed at the siege of Bergen-op-Zoom. We had lost the fortress to the French and were in the midst of egress. There was a skiff hidden at the port with which we planned to make our escape. As we drew near, a young man and his family came upon us, begging for safe passage. I consented, but Edward refused. The young man called him Craven then. So Edward killed him and all the rest, even the children. To this day, I don't know why. Was this the first time he'd struck out? Or had I simply never seen it before? Either way, things were never the same after that. We campaigned together a few more times, but each outing was more disturbing than the last. He killed and killed. Enemy or ally, civilian or soldier, guilty or innocent. It mattered not. If he perceived one to be an obstacle, they died. He maintained that violence was a more efficient solution. It became his mantra. And it broke my heart.
I had no idea.
He hides it well, and intimidates into silence any who discover him. Those who persist have a tendency to find
should stop him.
I suppose you're right. But I maintain a foolish hope that he might yet be saved and brought back round to reason. I know. It's a silly thing to believe that one so drenched in death might suddenly change.
I'm sorry to have brought this up. It was not my intent to sour you.
Nonsense. We are brothers now. There should be no secrets between us.
I hope you and the General find a way to patch things up.
This business with Silas confuses me. If Britain stands any chance of pushing back the French, they must ally with the natives, not enslave them.
Silas is loyal only to his purse. That his actions harm the crown is irrelevant. So long as there are buyers for his product, he'll continue to procure it.
All the more reason to stop him then.
My days are spent in congress with the lords, attempting to convince them that we're the ones they should trust, that the French are merely using them as tools, to be abandoned once they've won.
Your words must lose their strength when held against the reality of Silas' actions.
I've tried to explain that he does not represent us. He wears the red coat. He commands a fort. I must appear to them either a liar or a fool. Like both.
Take heart, brother. When we deliver them his head, they'll know your words were true.
I hope you're right, Hayden.
So, a question for you. Why medicine?
I'm supposed to tell you I care for my fellow man, right? But I chose this path because it allows me to accomplish a greater goal.
Are these things not true?
Perhaps, but that's not what I'm doing. For me, it was a less abstract thing. I like money.
There are other paths to fortune.
What better where to peddle for life? Nothing else is as precious nor so desperately craved. And no price is too great for a man or woman who fears an abrupt and permanent end.
Your words are cruel, Benjamin.
But true as well.
You took an oath to help people, did you not?
I abide the oath, which makes no mention of price. I merely require compensation, fair compensation, for my services.
And if they lack the required funds?
Then there are others who will serve them. Does a baker grant free bread to a beggar? Does the tailor offer a dress to a woman who cannot afford to pay? No. Why should I?
You said it yourself. Nothing is more precious than life.
Indeed. All the more reason one should ensure they have the means to preserve it.
It's very cynical.
I've some matches to review. If we speak later.
I'm gonna turn the music down a bit. Okay. What's next?
Gentlemen, I believe I found a solution to our problem. Or rather, Odysseus has.
Oh, do you? Are you a new guy?
The Greek hero, you lobcock. Allow me to explain. We enter Silas' fort, under the pretext of kinship. Once inside, we spring our trap, free the captives, and kill the slaver.
Dodgy, dodgy. I like it.
Then, let us begin. First, we need to find ourselves a convoy. should be here soon. We'll attack on my signal.
Understood, sir.
If we time this right, we can catch them all unawares. Charles, you and Williams serve as vanguard. Let no man reach us.
What about me?
You and John will follow from a distance and keep watch over us. I'll signal you when I have need of your services. We're here to help you, along with those held inside Southgate Fort.
Free me.
Not until we're inside the gate. I can't chance an inspection of the gate going wrong. I'll see you safe. You have my word.
Troopers, the name you can trust.
Do you know anything of Silas' operation? How many men we might expect? The nature of their defenses? You must be rather important to him if you have given your own escort.
Sir, we've enemies ahead. Shall I engage them?
No. Let Jonathan and Thomas take care of it.
As you wish.
I wish you'd trust us. Though I suppose it's only natural for you to be wary. So be it.
Ho! Identify yourselves! Where is Lieutenant Jones? What's the meaning of this?
Engage the enemy! Goddamn dogs. Let no man reach us!
Looks like you're to meet the Reaper.
Aha! Bringing fresh.
On your guard, men!
Of course.
Only say the word, and I'll cut them down.
One moment, man. Me and you. Who's your officer?
Engage the enemy! All clear!
Just took all those guys down.
Evening, gentlemen.
State your business.
Delivering the Silas.
Go on.
See? I'm freeing you just as I said I would. Now, if you'll allow me to explain. Let her go.
But she'll give us away.
No, she won't.
What's the plan?
Free the captives and avoid detection. What of Silas? He dies.
I know when you're ready to strike.
Greetings. How fares the watch?
Who are you?
Thomas Smith, newly recruited. Arrived from London just last week.
You're to patrol with us.
Oh, okay. Apparently we got seen. Sure. Sure thing.
Signal when you're ready to strike.
That's in a corner anyway.
Greetings.
Who have we got then?
What are you talking about?
Prisoners.
Prisoners? There are no prisoners.
You know who I mean. The fellas we caught.
They do not exist. Understood? And if they did exist, we would not acknowledge them.
Who are you to tell me what to do? A good friend of Mr. Thatcher's.
Oh, I think. My apologies.
Take care of your tongue in the future. Certainly, sir. Upon my honor.
Assassination.
exactly? I don't know. They seem content in the world. Sometimes I wonder if it's not we who provoked our sorties and expeditions. Ha! That's exactly what they want you to think.
Such a shame. The colonies are meant to be an opportunity, not another war, huh? I must say, the weather in Boston is much fairer than back home.
Wait until winter and see if you still feel the same.
Or summer for that matter. The heat and wet suffocates a man.
And his uniforms. Clearly showing for other crimes. Do you feel it?
On occasion we'll catch a smoke from this very hunchback. Small farmers still Think back home. Why do you think so many of us volunteer? From the time to take wood.
Those are my guys.
An hour of quiet was all I asked. Instead, I'm awakened not 10 minutes later by this cacophonous madness. I expect an explanation, and it had best be good. How? How did this happen? My precious merchandise set free! It's unacceptable! Rest assured, I'll have the heads of those responsible, but first we clean up this mess!
Seal the fort, kill any who try to escape. I don't care if they be one of us or one of them. To approach the gate is to be made a corpse. Am I understood?
Push them back!
Oh, so are you? So I was supposed to find it. Man. Alright. Fire and there's about to press X right. Shield.
Benjamin! Glad to have you with us. I could use some help.
Kill the intruders! All of them!
Who are you? Name's Hatham Kenway. You don't know me, but I believe the two of you are well acquainted.
I made a promise to you, Cyrus. One I intend to keep.
What happens now? We wait. But not for very long, I suspect. It's been several weeks now since we freed the Mohawk prisoners from captivity. I had hoped their leader might make contact, but there's been only silence. My men grow restless. They want to know what comes next, and I do not have an answer. Lee alone remains active, pursuing leads, however slight. He stalks the city streets and scouts the bordering woods, hopeful that he might make contact with one of those we saved. There was a woman there that night. It was she who helped the others to safety. If we can find her, I believe I'll have my answers. So, I watch and wait, hopeful that my true mission might finally begin.
streaks allow to get instinctive without having to fight yourself. Major opponent kill streak. Is there somewhere I can read those tutorials? Anything about kill streaks? So be it.
Hello, Charles. Any luck finding a mystery woman?
Word is she's been stirring up trouble just outside the city in a town called Lexington.
Well, then that's where we'll begin our search. I'll meet you there.
That would be fast travel too. That's it. Okay, hold L in the direction and press. Just like the previous game. Yes, travel to the frontier. I like how one of the optional objectives earlier was to get a kill streak, and they just now told me to get a kill streak. Like, they want you to have to replay some of these missions. Hi, horsey.
Have you found her?
She's made camp not too far from here.
Excellent. Well, the sooner we're done, the sooner we can get out of this cold.
I'm afraid I have some bad news, sir.
Oh?
Braddock is insisting I return to service under him. I've tried to beg off, to no avail.
No doubt he's still angry about losing Pitcairn. To say nothing of the shaming we gave him. Do as he asks.
Whoops.
In the meantime, I'll work on having you released.
I'm sorry for the trouble.
Not your fault.
We're too late.
Fire's only just been snuffed. Snow recently disturbed. She's close.
Onyx.
These tracks are fresh. They must be hers. Seems she took to higher ground. Out of the snow and into the trees. Wait here. Damn it. Wait! Come back! You return to Braddock, Charles, before he grows suspicious. I can handle things from here.
But, sir! But nothing. Go! Stop running! I only wish to talk! I am not your enemy! Please just hear me out! Gods, woman! Only let me speak! Enough with it! try my patience, woman!
Are you touched in the head?
Me, Hatham. I come in peace.
Why are you speaking so slow?
Sorry.
What do you want?
Well, your name, for one.
I'm Gadzid Zio.
Pleased to meet you. Gadzid.
Just call me Zio.
Dio.
Zio.
Dio.
Now tell me why it is you're here. Where did you get this?
From an old friend.
I've only seen such markings in one other place.
Where?
Well, it is forbidden for me to speak of it.
I saved your people. Does this mean nothing to you? Look, I am not the enemy.
Close to here, there is a hill. Meet me there, and we'll see if you speak the truth. That town hosts soldiers who seek to drive my people from these lands. They're led by a man known as the Bulldog.
Edward Braddock.
You know him?
He is no friend of mine.
Every day, more of my people are lost to men like him.
Then I suggest we put a stop to it. Together.
What do you propose?
That we kill Edward Braddock. But first, we have to find him.
I don't trust you.
I know.
Yet you remain.
That I might prove you wrong.
It will not happen.
So you say.
So I know.
Yet, I remain. Wait here. A Mohawkman is likely to raise suspicions, if not muskets.
This is hardly the first time I've been amongst your people. I can handle myself.
I hope so.
What's the go on?
I hear tell the French are ready to move on our positions. Wonder what Braddock intends to do about it.
He's already left for the advance camp. I'll wager our little holiday here is just about ended. We'll be marching south before week's end.
Stand being quartered there. The endless crashing of the waves. The sting of the salt in my eyes. And the goddamn gulls shrieking and shitting everywhere.
You're sure that's where we're going?
Aye. The Bulldog's putting together another expedition.
Well, that's what they're calling them now. Expeditions.
Aye.
It is very
Smart
good.
too. Slap a fancy name on something and all evil is excused.
Oi! Where you going, Cully?
Me?
No, the other cock Robin.
Well,
I was leaving.
Oh? And now?
Well, now, I'm going to feed you your teeth.
And you were worried I was going to be the problem?
I'll fucking see. I've had a good day. Playing games I like.
Oh, it's nothing.
Here. I should stop the bleeding.
That wasn't necessary. But thank you.
We should move on. Meet me at Braddock's camp when you're ready.
Getting new email, but I don't want to leave the animals. See you Saturday. Bye. I'm going the wrong one. The horse is like, where do you want me to go? I can't get down. Got up there somehow. Seriously, the horse would... Okay. That's fine, horse, whatever. Oh, these... Okay. I thought this was roads, but that's a river. Never mind. I don't really have one. I never used them. I just made them for you guys. I'm not really a big emote person. Now that that's told.
Use the snowstorm to mask your approach. Having second thoughts?
Hardly. But I'll have to approach this carefully.
Go on then. I'll keep watch from here.
I can hide in that cart.
As you wish. Let's see. 2 barrels of salt, 12 pounds pork, 10 pounds beef, 7 dozen eggs, 16 wheels of cheese, none of it French, don't worry. 5 bottles of whiskey, a couple dozen new uniforms, boots, leather for patching, blankets, a cart feed for the horses. What else? That's it? That's all there is?
Those cannons are like to cause trouble. Perhaps I could sabotage them.
No truce.
Damn it! Why, George? What reason did he give?
He said a diplomatic solution was no solution at all. That allowing the French to retreat would only delay an inevitable conflict, one in which they now have the upper hand.
There's merit to those words, as much as I hate to admit it. Still, can't you see this is unwise?
It doesn't sit well with me either. We're far from home with our forces divided. Worse, I bloodlust makes them careless. It puts them at a risk. I'd rather not be delivering grim news to mothers and widows because the bulldog wanted to prove a point.
Where is the general now?
Rallying the troops.
And then it's on to Fort Duquesne, I assume?
Eventually. The march north will surely take time. There's a copy of the plans in the command tent should you wish to review them.
At least this will be ended soon.
I tried, John.
I know, my friend. I know.
That map will surely be of use. I need to find it.
Who the heck is John Fraser? What? I don't remember seeing
Those
anything
cannons are
about
like to cause trouble. Perhaps I could sabotage them.
What the world is it talking about? didn't know he was there, and I was sliding down a hill.
Those cannons are like to cause trouble. Perhaps I could sabotage them.
I might go to loot while I'm in cover for this.
What news?
Braddock has left to rally his troops. They're marching on Fort Duquesne. It'll be a while yet till they're ready, which gives us time to form a plan.
No need. We will ambush them here near the river. Go and gather your allies. I will do the same. I will send word when it is time to strike.
Call horse. Hey, over there. Wasn't even holding the right trigger down, he's still calling. 5 months later.
The cold, cold ground. Here, here.
Hard at work, I see.
How did you...
It is time. We've set up camp to the north. Meet me there.
Gentlemen, let us away.
First it was too cold, now it's too goddamn hot.
And humid too. It's a right swamp, I tell you.
To say nothing of the mosquitoes.
Warm weather and bugs are soon to be the least of our worries.
What? You mean the bulldog? Huh, please. We'll be in that one's beef soon enough and on to the next.
Where's your boy Lee gone off to?
Returned to finish out his service under Braddock.
I imagine the bulldog's none too pleased after the stunt we pulled.
Pleased to spin a tale of my incompetence and beg forgiveness. He is away with words, especially when it comes to flattery. I expect he'll be welcomed back with open arms.
Which would give us a man inside.
Precisely.
Unless you underestimated our enemy.
If I have, Charles will sense it first and make his escape. He's more clever than you think.
Wait.
I see you've been busy.
All these men are from many different tribes, united in their desire to see Braddock sent away. The Abenaki, the Lenape, the Shawnee.
And you? Who do you stand for?
Myself.
What would you have me do?
Will you help the others to prepare? Follow. They come.
Everything all right, sir? Just savoring the moment. No doubt, many wonder why it is we push so far west. These are wild lands as yet untamed and unsettled. But it shall not always be so. In time, our holdings will no longer suffice. And that day is closer than you think. We must ensure our people have ample room to grow and further prosper, which means we need more land. The French understand this and endeavor to prevent such growth. They skirt around our territory, erecting forts and forging alliances, awaiting the day they might strangle us with the noose they've built. This must not come to pass. We must sever the cord and send them back. This is why we ride, to offer them one last chance. The French will leave, or they will die.
Now is the time to strike.
Wait. To scatter the expedition is not enough. We must ensure that Braddock falls, else he's sure to try again. I'll disguise myself as one of his own and make my way to his side. Your ambush will provide the perfect cover for me to deliver the killing blow.
We await your signal.
There, in front of us.
this stealthy like. I didn't trigger open conflict. The freaking allies rushed in.
I'm telling you, we packed the cart too high.
How good
The ground is uneven, it's dangerous.
The
The French push back will be a lot of opportunities for us up north.
Sir, you are grateful to have served. General! I'll not tolerate doubt amongst those I command.
Edward. Not so fun on the other end of the barrel, is it? Look out!
Sir,
Where are you off to, Edward? I never took you for a coward, Edward.
Come on, then!
Such arrogance. I always knew it would be the end of you. Is the end of you.
Don't. Hurry before he gets away! I said go!
I don't deserve this! You're a hypocrite, Hatham!
I'm sorry, Edward, but you forced my hand.
Why, Hatham?
Your death opens a door. It's nothing personal. Well, maybe just a little personal. Been a pain in my ass, after all.
But we are brothers in arms.
Once, perhaps. No longer.
Do you think I've forgotten what you did? All those innocents slaughtered, and for what? It does not engender peace to cut your way to resolution.
Wrong. Whether we applied the sword more liberally and more often, the world would be a better place than it is today.
In this instance,
I concur. Farewell, Edward.
It's done. Now I have upheld my part of the bargain. I expect that you will honor yours.
Follow me.
No. No!
You seem disappointed.
I thought that I held a key that would open something here.
This room is all there is.
I expected more. What do they mean?
It tells the story of Yotzitzizu, who came into their world and shaped it for what life might come. She had a hard journey, fraught with great loss and peril. But she believed in her children and what they might achieve. And though she is long gone from the physical world, her eyes still watch over us. Her ears still hear our words. Her hands still guide us. And her love still gives us strength.
You have shown me great kindness, dear. Thank you. I should go.
Days later. Pretty sure this is the what moment.
Master Kenway, did you find it then?
It was not the right place.
The others are waiting for you.
Gentlemen, please sit. I fear our temple was no more than a painted cave. Although it did contain precursor images and script, which means we are close.
Not close enough, it seems.
We need to redouble our efforts and expand our order and establish a permanent base here. Although the site eludes us, I am confident we will find it.
Truth.
Hear, hear. Furthermore, I believe it is time we welcome Charles into our fold. He has proven himself a loyal disciple and served unerringly since the day he came to us. He should be able to share in our knowledge and reap all the benefits that such a gift implies. Are any opposed? Very well. Charles, come, stand. Do you swear to uphold the principles of our order and all that for which we stand?
I do.
And never to share our secrets nor divulge the true nature of our work?
I do.
And to do so from now until death, whatever the cost.
I do.
Then we welcome you into our fold, brother. Together, we will usher in the dawn of a new world, one defined by purpose and order. Give me your hand. You are a Templar. May the Father of Understanding guide us.
May the Father of Understanding guide us.
Oh, I still remember the first time I heard it. I was like, what? How do y'all like them apples? Yeah, character we've been playing all that time is a Templar. And not the main character.
You all saw that, right?
Wow.
Well, indeed. The key must be the amulet Hatham took from London.
We might know what it looks like, but we're no closer to finding it. Desmond, you need to keep going.
Hey, he's your ancestor too. Why don't you hop in the Animus?
Really? That's your response? It's like dealing with a 6-year-old. What is wrong with you, Desmond?
You want to know what's wrong? I'm sick of being treated like I'm not even here. Desmond, do this. Desmond, do that. Desmond, you better figure things out because the sun is going to turn us all to ash. And I know I was really nice to you, but actually I'm just another Templar plot twist. And yes, I would like very much for you to be controlled by a magic space wizard so that you can murder me. So there's your answer. I'm sick of being a goddamn pawn. I thought it might be different with you. I mean, you're my father, but it turns out you're no better than the fucking Templars.
Don't you ever equate me to those bastards again. You hear me? Everything I do, everything I have done, has been for you. Maybe I pushed a little too hard, asked a little too much, but try and remember exactly what's at stake here. You need to get it together, kid. We're running out of time.
Right, that was unusual. Well, I'm just going to pretend that this never happened and get back to bringing everyone up to speed on where we stand. The news isn't good. It appears this temple is powered by a collection of, well, I guess they're batteries. You found one on your way in, but there aren't any more, at least not down here.
Any idea where we can find replacements?
Not yet, so I intend to tiptoe into the Abstergo database. Now, if I can cross-reference these particular devices with their database, then maybe we'll get lucky.
See what you can do.
Obviously. Anyway, Desmond, you can either take a look around here or we can head back to the Animus.
Okay, this is a good stopping point. Thank you everybody who came by to watch. Hope you had a good time. I know I absolutely did. We finished Assassin's Creed Revelations. Now we're working on Assassin's Creed 3. I will be back Saturday for more Assassin's Creed 3 starting at 9 o'clock. However, make sure you have notifications turned on because I may come on before then and play some Immortals Phoenix Rising. But until then, hope you had a great day. See you later. Bye guys.